switch to AMS2. Hello Michael, hello Adam. How are you? Naughty step indeed. Salvador, never again. How was the racing last Saturday?
I think it was good. Only in the top it was too easy for someone, I think.
I saw Frosty, he was pretty far ahead in the CCS race.
Yeah. Nobody was there to make his life difficult.
I better be back next week.
I found it so suspicious that my girlfriend was in Ireland and you were not there.
Oh! Well, I was off in Clarny and Kerry, so bit of a different place to Dublin.
I know.
Organising stuff up there in Turnhouse and so alright. On Saturday wasn't crash heavy. But have you noticed the difference in the new tyres for the GT4s, Adam? Did you find the BMW a lot better than when we tried it with RVR?
But she was really positive about the visit.
Oh, that's good. Is she back?
Yeah.
Ah.
She said so much friendly people.
They tend to be. How tall is Alexandra if she thought everyone in Ireland was short?
1.78 meters.
Oh, so she's about 6 foot, basically.
Sorry?
She's about 6 foot.
What, a foot?
6.
I thought you were using metric.
I'm really used to saying feet and inches for heights, I think because of football. Because I followed the Premiership and they'd often use feet and inches, so I'm actually really... And the same, I follow basketball in America, so they always use feet and inches, so I'm more used to saying my height in feet and inches for some reason. Like, I know I'm about 5'10.5", but I actually don't know it in centimeters. Catering for
I
but
think
G
it's
for
on your passport,
yeah.
or not?
Sorry?
I think it's on your passport.
I don't think so. Not on mine.
Well, on mine it is.
Yeah, not on Irish ones, I don't think. But I must be. I'm about the same height as her. I might be like an inch or half an inch shorter than her. So I might be a few centimeters shorter, but within 3 or 4 centimeters of her, I think. So she's tall enough. 178 is... No, that's not right, Donk. 30 centimeters is a foot. Because 37 centimeters is 12 inches.
Attention of the man.
Sorry?
They also get a lot of attention from the man.
Any of them tried to sing songs to whisk her away from you?
Sorry, they were in pubs and stuff.
Were they trying to sing songs to her to
woo
woo her over? GT4s feel nice. Ah, okay. But being buggy as long as it didn't work for me once. I'm gonna put wet tires in it when the track was dry. Ah, well, that's...
It's hard to...
you don't trust the automatic by weather.
Your tires. Huh?
Yeah, the front's heat up a lot. 5'11". Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah, so she's probably an inch or like 3 centimeters taller than me. So I'm not quite 5'11" from what I can tell. But I'm not. I think I'm between 5'10", 5'11" thing. So maybe it's like about 2 centimeters. Basically about my height. It's tall enough for a woman. Although I know I'm not very tall myself. How are you, Donk? I saw you put up the race for the Caterham, so I got definitely gonna have to check that out, considering I missed it. Sure, if you have something typed in the chat and the session ends, it actually sends that chat message, from what I can tell. It'll give about posting yourself just after you almost waited 30 minutes. What? What do you mean? Just after me? Ah, screw that, man. Post your content whenever you want to post it, whenever it suits you, man. Don't worry about me, Jesus. I don't own the space. I don't. I just post. I'm like, look, people will watch my one if they want to watch it. They'll watch the other one if they want to watch it. If it, you know, the race, that type of race, interests them more. I say fire away. Channel was made for us to post our content in. The only times I really worry about it is if it's a Discord I'm not too active, if I'm not really active in, I don't really post, you know, my YouTube videos there, because I don't think that's fair. What was the other one? Oh, let's say like Steelcast Discord is pretty much all AMS2, so I only really, like, I don't post my... Oh no, this corner is a bloody nightmare. Oh my god. I don't post, let's say, my rally content there, because it's not relevant. Yes, you still did it. Ah, yeah. So they do it before others. I race to do theirs. It's a host racing playlist and she has specific. Turns out I was hosting and saying as another guy from the community for months. So jeez, yeah. Every single day, oh Jesus. But like, when you reach a certain amount of people in a group, like, it becomes more likely that your posts and stuff or whatever, or your streams, or when you put up videos, it all overlaps. Like, it's like the, what is it, the minimum number of people you need in a group is 30, I think, or 31, and then once you have like 31 people in a group, it's actually more likely that two people have the same birthday, like as in the day and the month of their birthday is the same. Oh, the server thing is up, so quite out of your game. Still post and stick as well, though. Or in Pollinflas. Posting their other people's content, but they never posted yours, so posting a lot. They only post other people's because they don't post in. Whereas if you post in your content, then they're gonna be like, don't post his stuff, so. There any more? Only 6. Oh well. Because bloody, we should have 7, but Michael can't drive because he's suspended. Maybe one day he'll do it again, but not. Donk said he wasn't wild on the stream and stuff. Good enough to post it, so I'm waiting for that day. I'll post it for you, Donk. I'll post it. I'll be your hero. Enrique messaged me there and said he's registered just to make it 6 drivers for it to officially count, but he won't be racing. Because somebody got too many incident points last week and can't join to make it.
Started the race accidentally.
Hey, lads. Michael, looking at you. Bad boy, bad boy. I think the best way to think about streaming is just you're chatting regularly. Just be careful not to say anything controversial or something you'd regret, but just keep it lax. Like, I just talk nonsense pretty much all the time. Days for the Lancer. Yeah, technically. With great difficulty, Dunk. With great difficulty. Don't mention the war. I think I may have said it once or twice, but got away with it. It's controversial, he says. Yep. The other person here.
Did you see how many people signed up?
Yeah, it was 6, but Henrique said he registered just to make it 6, so that it would officially count, so he's not racing, so we're just waiting on Mattia. Micah can't race because he got more than 20 incident points last week on Salvador, so he got suspended for a week.
Oh, I didn't know. Because last week I had also a lot of incident points.
Yeah, but you didn't have 20. Or over
No.
20. Yeah, it's if you
No,
get
but
20 or more.
I forgot, but I think like 10 or 13. A ridiculous amount.
Yeah, I had 6 and I didn't see how I got any, like, so. Or no, I knew how I could have got 1 or 2, but 6 I was like, how did I get 6?
Yeah, does it also count if you bounce a few times off the same wall?
Possibly. It might be quicker at registering multiple contacts. Too young for Basil. I am not. Basil! Oh, it's just manic by that point in the Faulty Towers episode. Builds up to such a crescendo. That lands right on your supper. Ah, that's no worry. I know nothing. I might consider for the next one to delay it by an hour. Now, it would mean I won't be getting practice in for the AC race, and I'd have to do it like maybe the day before or something. Some practice for it, but depends on if Sergio can do it an hour later. Because I know Ricochet's kind of in the same situation. If it was on an hour later, he possibly could do it. He wouldn't be 100% sure, but I know nothing. But I didn't realize when I was putting this as a time I did that it might put off people. Which is why I had nearly considered it putting it on a different day and putting it at, you know, the hour later, but on a different day. But I felt for me it was easier having it all on the one day. know what we're talking about. 30 minutes later? Possibly. Possibly.
I just waited there to copy your lines, Donny.
Be prepared to watch me spin out in T1. You know, we're talking about the words. Be prepared for me to spin out at T1, and you can follow me.
Oh.
We're talking
Yeah,
about.
to be
I
honest,
also hate
that
supper.
was what I did there.
You hate supper? How could you hate the word supper? I mean, it's food related, that you're going to have some food. Does me saying the word supper aggravate you? Yeah, supper is definitely a very British thing. Jacket and lentils here. Some people think you're drinking tea. Although most people do drink tea at tea time anyway. Hate how it sounds. Fair enough. Lunch, dinner, and supper in that order. But no brunch. Even breakfast, the most important meal of the day, Michael. I love having my dinner in the middle of the day. I love having my dinner at lunchtime. It's so much better. No boozy brunch. I had brunch on Saturday with my friends, and then we went out and hit the town. And boy, was it a day. No, suppers for eating, man. For eating in a restaurant while wearing a tuxedo? No, supper's like eating late in the evening at home. Maybe a soup or something. Oh yeah, he was doing the short layout. Practice. Flippers for soaking up some of the booze. Yes!
I think SRS is always bad in explaining what the tobacco really is.
Well, I did make a trade for the race championship on the forums that said the correct version.
Oh, I always see it in the app. It doesn't explain there.
You know, boy, water doesn't count this soup. I had no water today, Fred. The water was out. I had dry soup. Air soup. An infinite amount of air soup in my bowl. Didn't really fill me up though. I don't know what's next up potato. Hey, you watch your mouth. Hey, Mark. Just about held it together there. Also, Rat needs to lower his LFB in game. Could be what's shaking his wheel to disconnect. Oh,
That's fast.
should message him that then, Donk. Although for me, that's still like, that's a hardware issue with his wheel. I mean, that's not like, if you're playing a game and the vibrations cause your wheel to come loose, like, and it's not like excessive vibrations. That's on the wheel. Now I don't know what his settings are like though. So I can't comment on that part, I suppose. What wheel do you use, Mark? T300. I have mine at like 50s, the 50s, but I don't get too much vibration. I have a T300, so you guys TSL Elite, okay. A good bit stronger than a T300, I think. Last sector was bad. I'm badly off, am I? Did Yari cut the chicane? Must have. Just sneak past Sergio there. How did it allow his time? What did he do? 3.6 quicker than us. Oh, it gave no cut penalty. Okay, he'll let people at the start. Okay. Had LFB on 5, but you might just turn it off. Okay. Turn GT4 feels hard with any LFB. Okay. I won't recommend. I'd hit the dislike button. I hear that's a good button. You were first, were you, Raptor?
Yeah.
There a continue button?
Yeah. Donk was disturbing me.
This case. Bad start there. Yeah, he decided to let people by because he's a sweetheart. Ooh. I realize I've missed a bunch of chat there. It's been, I don't know. You can imagine them all as British. Mr. Bean is British. That's what British people are. Don't encourage to make the channel believe that all much shit will be sound out in the Bean list. I agree with Fred. Oh no! Don't do that, Michael. Oh no, that's a horrible idea. Technically, you are correct, though. I may have to do it again. Good start. Wasn't really. This car is really easy to bog. But I've realised with damage on, I have to become more aware of my starts and my abuse of the clutch. Because this game actually models clutch damage, and the way I've always been doing my starts has been really abusive to it. That's a ghost car. That was due to a dodgy disconnect I had at the start. So that car doesn't actually exist, so you can ignore that. Something to do with the SRS app and AMS2, the way they interact, because it only ever happens with those two together. And no one else can see that car. British production but based in France. Ah, okay. Ah, well then he's kind of right for thinking it's British. Although Father Tate was a British production as well. Set in Ireland. Nope. A save. Ooh. That nearly went really badly. I nearly died in T1.
I didn't see it.
Completely fluffed my braking point and my line. Oh, that's a track cut. Definitely looks apart. I've gone wide here. It's the off-road. Trying to push too hard there. That was a sloppy lap, to say the least. Trying to push to save a tenth, I end up losing 2.3 seconds. Quality stuff. Quality driving. Bit better. You've got a sloppy lap. Why, is your dog drooling on your lap or something? Stop driving like my father. It's hard, Fred, the genetics. You know that nature versus nurture argument? Sorry?
I did it.
Oh no.
My car is still alive, that's the good thing.
Oh, we're getting to the point where we could fry an egg off them, donk. Especially that front right. Over 100 degrees. Woo! No! I binned it.
I binned it better.
F. It's that turn 1 is bloody a nightmare. Car is just incredibly, the balance is just all over the shop. I should be out there. I don't even get paid. I don't know why was trying to push. Mattia was gone. I was well ahead of Sergio. But I was just like, I need a push. Like, normally when I know there's a really troublesome corner from practice, I'm like, in a race, okay, don't ever push at this corner. Oh no, Sergio! That's why they approve. F to Sergio. Like, I thought that chicane at the start for the short layout was tough, but I actually think the long right-hander instead for the longer layout is tougher. What numbskull picked this track? Oh my god, come on. There goes Yari. It nearly followed him. All the drivers can give out to the person who picked this track. Bash his head in afterwards.
I don't think track limits are on.
Maybe not, but try and respect them anyway.
Oh yeah. But I just got accidentally in the chicane a little, and it didn't say anything.
No, it's nothing to do with the bias, Donk. It's the weight balance in the tires. You're already starting to turn. If you think about the traction circle or traction ellipse for tires, you're starting to try and turn more in, but you also have to brake more, and that's a really bad combo for the traction circle, because the more you turn, the more you should lift off the brake. But in this corner, it's actually you kind of want to be braking more, because there's so much speed you could still carry up until late on. It's just a nightmare, like. It's just trying to get the weight balance of the car correct. And the tire. Thinking of the traction circle with your braking. Maybe you are right as well. I don't know. Can't change them anyway mid-race. Yeah, I've seen the brake temps now that you mention them. Although pushing the rear bias backwards will also make the car more unstable under braking. So might be a good thing to do for that T1 anyway. I mean, it's the rear tires that are losing the grip in that corner. So moving the brake bias backwards will increase the longitudinal load on those tires and the braking, which means there's less lateral grip, which means it would actually kick out even sooner. Oh shit. Got that one totally wrong. Longitudinal backwards and forwards, the way I'm pointing, lateral left to right, horizontal movement. So if you're using up more of the grip, if you increase the braking force on the back tires, you increase the amount of braking force they can apply in a backwards or forwards direction. But all those forces can only add up to a certain number on the tire. So if you add it to the longitudinal in the direction you're moving, you have to take away from the lateral, so the sideways movement. That's the traction circle basically. Hey Alexandra, hope you enjoyed Dublin. Raptor told me you thought Irish people were very small. Maybe you're just all giants in the Netherlands. That's the Ivory Coast flag, not the Ireland flag. So insulted. Ah, crap. Don't wide there. Is that why Ireland has the Giants Causeway? The Midgets Causeway. That thing is tiny. I imagine that going on for kilometers and kilometers, the Giants Causeway. Because the way it was built up as a kid. And then I went to see it when I was a teenager. And while it is, the rock formations are cool in that, it does not go on for kilometers and kilometers like I thought. And so me and my brother were like, bloody Midgets Causeway. Very friendly, but indeed very short. He's a head taller. Maybe you shouldn't have been wearing those high heels. Assuming you were wearing high heels. Oh, no. Fuck. Ah, now you got the flag right. Saint disappointment women out when they see you. Hey no, friend. Less of that cheek. You're as bad as that Swedish commentator on the Irish Eurovision song. We had boots because we were exploring the whole day and going to pubs. Boots with heels? Platform boots? 5-inch platform boots, possibly. He can't help it. No, he is okay, I believe you. Maybe you were among the leprechauns. Did any of them have a pot of gold that they were hiding from you? And a cheeky smile. Irish fruit was delicious? Really? I suppose so. You were searching for the pot of gold, and did you find it? Oh my god. What am I doing? Good driving going on here. It does exist, Fred. It does. Unlike your Swedish meatballs that you stole from the Italians. No, you didn't. Ah, unlucky. Beef stew and lamb stew. Fish and chips. Well, fish and chips is definitely more a British thing. But a stew would be very Irish, for sure. Probably is a British thing as well, but... Baileys, ice cream, Guinness, ah yes. Now we're talking about the good stuff. That herring you weaponize, what? What herring that you weaponized? Am I about to get a history lesson from Fred? Drunken Guinness from day one. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Pint of Plain is your only man. Oh my god. That was awful. Never again am I picking the long version. Coming? Never again am I picking the long version. Holy crap.
Huh? What?
Never again will I pick Londrina Long.
Oh, I think in the end it was good for me.
I spun out twice.
Since other people are also questing, so...
Alright, yeah. Seen any
Sergio
video pouring this
was
and we're trying to eat
on
some
my back
source
so many
dummy?
laps.
No, I have
And he is
no
faster.
idea.
I really had to defend there.
Ah, nice.
Did you were close to somebody?
No, I was on my own.
Oh.
We're meant to
Yeah,
fish
I had
that
to
is
look in the
supposed to
mirror
be
all the
ranked.
time if I could take the good line or the defending line. There was some corners I was faster and some corners he was faster. So now I can put return to lobby? Or not?
I think so.
Oh,
I
wait.
think so.
Continue.
Like, there's the. Do you have 3 buttons? Do you have 3 options?
No, 2. I have 2.
Oh, okay, maybe not then. Although I can't remember, is it egg? What do you have?
No.
Save replay and or is your stuff in Dutch?
No, I can least. It's return to lobby or save replay. But there's no continue. I think it has to be
Oh
continue.
yeah, but you don't. You see, I have save replay and exit to menu. So I don't know if return to lobby covers the exit to menu when you're the host. I can't remember.
No, I forget every week.
Smells quite something. Of herring in the Netherlands. You like it though. And there's herring, and then there's fermented.
It's a podium for me. I think I don't risk it.
Like the fermented stuff is the leaving it to rot. Coming is a biological weapon of mass destruction. Low Lupa. Franz,
Can also
the
not
pink
type
can,
more,
it's in and almost explodes when opening. Oh my god. Sounds quite potent.
So I will just wait for the whole evening now.
Hopefully not too long.
Okay, maybe I have to risk it.
Oh, that seems to work, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, like it's closing for me as well. Oh, my tea is gone.
Well, see you later. I have to do some math again.
Alright, thanks for racing.
Yeah, thanks for making all this possible, huh?
Hey Sergio. Jesus, man, that T1 was awful. Holy crap. That was so difficult. The doing to tree, but locked. Yeah, I had my wing on 3 as well. I did that very quickly. Where are we? We are going to be at Road America. Good. AC up. Yeah, they were not able to handle the temperatures at Londrina at all. It was a tough race. Leave here. Why having that fucking why do you do this to me? Yes, Seneca's about to type for racing in an hour. Combo is awesome. Alright. Oh, are you talking about the the DPs, the Daytona prototypes? Oh yeah, don't worry about that, man. Yeah, now it's loaded up. I don't know why mine just takes so long to load. I'm using to do it and then it just started doing it. I think Michael gave set up. 4090 is going to be a stupid card, Donk. Don't even think about getting it. I mean, the 3090 is a stupid card. But I am worried about the 40 series by Nvidia being really power hungry. Really power hungry. 300 watts in comparison. Like, what will the AMD one be like? The AMD equivalent be a lot more power efficient, like. Yeah, I had loaded it up there for the thumbnail, and yeah, I was racing against AI for a lap, and I saw floating driver models in the distance, so I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Don't know for you, yeah. Yeah, my plan will be to get either the 40 series card or the AMD equivalent, so I'm really gonna have to make a decision on it. And I am quite worried about how power hungry they'll be. That is definitely a concern to me. But I imagine like the 4090 is going to be so expensive. They're going to make it more expensive than the 3090, and the 3090 was so ridiculously overpriced as well. Michael had sent me Okay, let's send me a setup, I think, so I'm gonna load it up. Traction control 6? Is he mad? Go to. Hey. Oh, that one. That one. Games at 75, but most games hardly use more than one car. That's more the game's problem, is it? I love a new CPU, man. My 7700K is just that. The LSS seems to be a CPU hog. Huh. Oh, I do remember listening to a podcast by Moore's Law is Dead 3 months ago, and I think they did mention something about Nvidia cards needing the CPU more than AMD cards. Although your previous card was also Nvidia, wasn't it? So it would make no difference really to you. Like a good all road America. Yeah, I'm in a kind of similar situation that way, Donk. I kind of well, I've G-Sync monitors. That is loud. Hell, that is loud. That alright, volume wise, the balance. I've G-Sync monitors and they're the older version of G-Sync, so I think they do require an Nvidia card to use G-Sync. I know like newer G-Sync monitors don't require it, but the older ones do, I think. And then DLSS was the other thing, but FSR being, you know, really good is hopeful. And because all the consoles are AMD, use AMD components, you know, I would be hopeful that they all get FSR 2.0. Fine's fine, okay. And then even if you go on Nvidia card, FSR works perfectly fine with them. Why is this feeling really light? Dead. Man, like no FFB. Christ. Yeah, the more I've used AMS2, the more I'm like not as wild on AC's FFB. Although I should try and adjust AC's my settings for AC again. Probably be smart. I don't hate it, but or dislike it, but I just really like the setting I have for AMS2. I like the kind of the weight, the constant weight I have in it. Well, that's, I wouldn't call that placebo, I would call it you get more used to one than the other. Like, placebo is where there's no actual difference, but you think there is a difference. Whereas, like, there is a difference between these two. You know, placebo is like, you take a tablet that you think is meant to cure something, or, like, reduce pain in something, but it turned out that tablet didn't actually do anything. But you actually say you felt the effects straight away from the tablet. I think AC's FFB is good. I just prefer, at least my setting for AMS2, I prefer to my setting for AC. I think is a fairer comment. Because, you know, I might have tuned my AMS2's one better than my AC's one. For Canada, that's where I got taken out when I raced these. Which one's Canada corner? I used to have the corner's app's name on. No, it was just really light because I didn't remember it being this light when I was on it the last day. It felt fine. So maybe that is the switching directly from one to the other kind of made it more apparent. I think I was on AMS2 for like an hour and then I switched to ACC to do a lap in this to get the thumbnail. So more weight in this would be, it really gives a great feeling for under. Yeah, I think what I would like is just that initial weight, kind of slow corner after the kink. Which one's the kink? End of this straight. Okay, I think I know now. The right-hander. The right-hander, okay. It's easy to pin there. It also depends on the car. Yes, that is very true. And that's with all sims. Some sims I'm like, geez, the force feedback's terrible. Switch the car. Oh, the force feedback's nice. Not start straight. Yeah. The back straight. After the carousel, yeah. Okay. After the carousel and after the kink. The right-hander. Tell you what, I'd happily do 100 laps of Road America and something like this though. Speedville. Ooh. For the sign, says the thing. This corner you're talking about here is kind of that corner, right? That is a tricky corner. I've often overshot it. Correct, yes. Using my brain, Fred. Are you proud or are you scared? We can pinch 1,000 laps of Road America. Sure, why not? Sounds easy. Mightn't be all in one go though. Might take as long as James Tumulty's Lego Lambo. Or me making my button box. Which I haven't been at in ages. I need to go at it again. I need to buy the the vinyl wrap. So that's why I stopped. I decided I'll do the vinyl wrap on it to give it a nicer look, because there was so many scratches when I was marking out things on it. And I still haven't ordered it. I hope you, Brain says, you got it. I'm worried. I think your corner would take too much brain power from the actual drive. That's why I said, are you proud or are you worried? That would be the worry, Fred. It would hamper the driving a lot. And there's a bit of understeer. Oh, there was snap oversteer there. No brakes. 1,000 laps target Florian. Screw that. 1,000,000 subs, I'll do 1,000,000 laps with that track. But with details figured out, then after you forgot everything about it. Did he actually have a plan for 1,000 subs? I would blame you for believing that he would do it. Time to learn how to make a stone by eye. I would notice any suspicious activity. If I gain like 20 subs in a day, I would know something suspicious is going on, unless I got a raid like I did at the start of the Paul Ricard laps. That was a crazy coincidence that I got raided at that point. By a Roblox streamer. But a Roblox racing streamer. Thousand minutes. Ah. That's actually a smarter one. Maybe I should have said 1,000 minutes of Road America. It's too late to switch. Wait, 1,000 minutes is... I don't want to switch. Excuse me. 1,000 minutes is... How many hours is that? 600 minutes is 10 hours. Oh, I don't want to do 1,000 minutes. Would I do 1,000 laps quicker than... No, I wouldn't do 1,000 laps quicker. So it's 2 minutes a lap. Hit me 2,000 minutes. Oh, it's 17 hours nearly. Ah, okay. Oh, so he was going to do... Oh, 4 streams. Ah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Except if I tried the Rebel, but that's what I was thinking. But to be honest, Mark, I would probably crash that car so often, it would probably be quicker in a a car this speed. Especially as I got tired. Just make 1,000 laps of Liveries. Your brain will be toast with that car. Yeah. 1 hour. Probably 10 minutes. Server is about to restart. It's like I hadn't been pushing at all. It's a casual second saved here. So far. Throat is sore. Whew. Ow. Oh, you sneaky man, Dunk. You proud or are you scared? We can pinch 1,000 laps of Road America. Sure, why not? You proud or are you scared? Well, it's confirmed. Now, if I ever get to 1,000 subs, messaging me. That's a weird camera. Time is it? Only 10 past. Plenty of time. How am I doing? Clock. Huh? I was registered for this, was I? Better double check. Don't want to make that mistake. Yep, I'm registered. I do think Road of America is one of the best circuits in racing. Especially in like fast cars like this. Hello Ped, how are you? Oh yeah, I saw that message you sent me, Ped, but I was on my phone so I wasn't able to look up that schedule, but I'll try and look at it afterwards. I think I might be taking a bit of a break off iRacing for a few months, and then when I resub, then I might buy some content, and I have to decide what type of content I want to buy based off my time schedule and that. Of course, I could change my mind by the end of the month and say, oh no, I'm resubbing to iRacing after a week away from it and be like, oh, I'm missing it. I'll definitely miss the ovals. Buy all the GT3 cars and never race them. I don't think so. I still never bought like the ADAC GT3 cars, the latest ones for race room. Nor the DTM 2021 GT3 cars for race room, because I'm like, they're just GT3 cars with a different paint job. I own these already. Although I suppose at least the DTM pack had a Ferrari and a McLaren that were new. It's the same, like I never bought the newer WTCR pack for race room. Like, I do feel like it's kind of them trying to get you to repay for the same content, a lot of it. I don't really like it. Is worth it for you. Yeah, you drive race room more than me, so. But that being said, like I buy R Factor 2 content all the time, and I barely use the sim. Like, I don't know why I do it. Like, I just buy it. Maybe at some point I might buy like the McLaren and the Ferrari from that ETM pack. Oh, don't. Whatever I do, don't do that in a race, especially if there's a car in front of me. Oh, it's there. Oh, I could update my. Oh, Plank Liveries has 69 subs. Nice. Notification on my phone. And show up. I don't know what happens if you get to 100. Here we go. There's Plank's stream. Or Michael's stream. The illegal stream, or so I've been told. Yeah, I had to update my description. I still had the thing beside your name. I still had the Janetta written down. Nice setup, Mike. Seems nice. Yeah, I'll have to check out Donk's video this evening or tomorrow morning. I need to remember. Donk's very good at the editing. I like the stuff he does with it. He picks good music to go along as well. What is video editing? Get on it, Donk. $300 is a bit too late. You're under it, so expect some stupid stuff. There's nothing like a good or bad pun. I find them very punny. Ha ha ha. What were the GT4s like around Brands Hatch? Did you dare try them around Monaco afterwards as a joke? Ah, back corner. Oh yeah, I need to try out the McLaren to see. Because I didn't try the McLaren the time we were racing with RVR as well. Oh, did you try the other layout yesterday when you were doing your own racing? I need to try out more of the cars with this new tyre. I did try out the Ultima and it did seem quite planted. Yeah, I tried out the Beamer and it definitely seemed a little bit better, alright. Full grid and it's quite laggy. Oof. I don't mind the indie layout, but whenever I do it, I'm like... Because I really love the full GP layout, I'm like, man, I wish we were doing the GP layout. Although in sometimes some cars it is better to do the Indy layout. But I generally, it's not that I dislike the Indy layout, but it's like, man, I really like the GP layout. Kind of like Donington. I've actually grown to like the GP layout of Donington, but I still prefer the national layout. Although, at least in the GP layout, you're like, it's just extra corners. You're not missing any corners. Whereas the Indy layout of Brands Hatch, like, you miss out on the whole section. No, I love brands, so I'll never tell you to piss off with that. It's one of the reasons why I got the R Factor 2 DLC. I was like, brands, Donington. I mean, how could I not? And then I've grown to really enjoy Laguna Seca. It took me so long to kind of warm up to that track because I used to be pretty bad at it, but I enjoy it more now. So. Yeah, exactly, Mark. It's like if you get it right and you're in the flow, it's brilliant. And if you can't get in the flow with the car that you're using, it's like, it's such a frustrating track. Because there's so many places where it goes wrong. The hairpin at the start, the corners that follow it, the fast left-hander before the corkscrew, the corkscrew itself, the left-hander after the corkscrew, the right-hander after that. Are like, oh. And then there's the sausages to deal with. Well, what I find the best way to host an AMS2, Adam, is if you can get a group of 2 or 3, if you can get like 3 or 4 people in there to begin with, from your group, then you can get a bit of a snowball going and people will start joining. If you're hosting by yourself, it's actually hard to get people to join. Because they might only see there's one. laps. Same with GTAs back in the day, yeah. Use grips to type fast enough to tell the car it was alright. I've never played GTA online, so literally no idea what's involved with it. I played the main campaign and that was it. And that was a few years after, that was a good few years after it came out I played it. I think I played it when in 2017, it was either, it was probably like 2017. Yeah, it was the summer of 2017. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's my understanding. Like, it's a bit of a mess, but it's also like still do a lot of creative stuff with it. Oh, have I managed to make this car more understeery? I think I have. Or in the front and raising the right should create more oversteer. Oh, this is way more understeery. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, send his link to me. Just so I can check it out. I did enjoy the driving mechanics, like the physics of it. It did feel like it was that nice arcade feel, where it was like it was obviously arcadey, but you know, it had a nice feel to it, because yeah, I think I've messed up the balance of this car. I'm going back to the base setting. Softer instead. Right. Too softer. That's the good one. Yeah. Sticky? Who is this Sticky? Why does he sound like a foul-mouthed lunatic? They do a natural 24-hour race. Why not? At the end of the day, racing is stupid, so why not do it in a funny scenario? Oh, it was a real endurance event, so it was a gamble of, do I get a bit of extra sleep so I'm fresh, but I lose out on doing valuable laps? Wow. Hello, Ricochet. Yeah. Oh, are you flying? Ah, shit. Last instead of first. I have a rack set it when I did a short endurance race there almost here, so hoping to get a jump start on the cam. No, I was like, these cars the finale's gotta be Daytona. Oh, you weren't flying. Oh, then maybe Adam's making reference to Kimi who actually flies or something. I know it was Kimi Räikkönen, but I thought you were still talking about Ricochet for the flying, like. I'm running the setup Michael gave me. But yeah, the high downforce package is on. I imagine the low downforce is only useful at like Daytona. Hey, Roman. Are you racing here today to destroy us all? Oh, shit. I think I'm just gonna go back to that base setup. Coward. Yeah, like Daytona, Le Mans, maybe Monza? Certainly if you did Monza at the 10k layout. Unfortunate. The car is fun. You know, I like this type of car, fast, high downforce. I tend to drive this in my own time if I was driving something like this. And then Road America is just... Oh! Yeah, I'm going back to the other setup. Road America is one of the best tracks. Can Campbell unskewered setup again. I've been in a delete lap, but yeah. Wheels at the mechanic. Oh no! Well, hopefully we'll see you soon anyway. Maybe I should just turn on the traction control. Maybe that's why I was understeering. When I changed the setup. I don't know. I don't know. Uh. Yeah, just gonna have to slightly lift there. Yeah, but I guess it's time to bag as many points as camp before. It's in. It's dominated. Yep. For this, it's just going to take Daytona. If you join the practice server, I can give you the setup, or I'll just send it on to you. The setup I'm using. It's really balanced. I'll send it on to you there in Discord. It's really balanced. I got it off Michael. Where? Yeah, you gave me settings for Japan Rally. There, sent. Oh, still 10 minutes ago. Over, sir. Or, well, late breaking. Ah. She lost me time doing that as well, anyway. Ah. Looking at Lucas's message. Might be actually advantageous to use the right-hand drive at Daytona. Get right up against the wall. Oh, Michael's live. Go watch Michael. Don't watch my stupid stream. And SRS Discord. Hello. Nearly forgot to join this.
Hello, there he is. Right on cue. Is it just you, Dario, from 4 Fun, or is anyone else registering? I haven't checked who's registered.
Sorry?
I was just asking Dario if anyone else
Oh.
from 4 Fun had registered or not. Or it's just him. But I think he may have disappeared.
To go to the toilet. I'll be back. Not tried it yet, but should be a good backup. So I'm feeling pretty decent about a high down for I had this there before realizing I was a bit dumb removing the high downforce. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let's test the car. Hello, Donny.
Oh, you fixed the thumbnail too. Nice.
Thank God for the preview pictures.
Oh, Simon's racing.
Yeah, Simon has special neon numbers, so you can't miss him.
Easy to miss because we can't keep up with him.
That's a good point. Did you make any changes to the setup, or did you leave it pretty much as it was?
I tried making changes to the one you gave me and I kept making it worse, so I went back to the one. I just added like 2 liters of fuel. Because it looked pretty tight. Oh no, just Michael's thumbnail. He had the Ginetta at first, and he switched it, updated it to use the Dallara. Watch Lucas. Ah! He's stopping. They're all stopping. They know I'm watching. They don't want to give away trade secrets. Spygate and all that. Okay, I was out. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, but which one you're referring to? Alright. Oh yeah, you were saying you were sorting your thumbnails out, weren't you? About photo mods. Oh, okay. Community Series has made it official time first race down to national. Surprise, surprise! Well, good to know James has not been kidnapped. Because we would have known if he was, and their imposters gave their track listing, and Donington National wasn't the first track.
I've just found a tunnel.
Following on board now.
I found one tunnel and one jump so far.
Nice picnic area.
And the
Oh,
toilet.
toilets! Oh, and now you found the hole.
I found the sewage system.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Dario.
Hello.
Hello. Right, we'll have a full grade and then some. Gonna do something. Can't remember.
Your skin has been uploaded.
Good, good, good.
Okay. Seems really funny, this car.
Who doesn't like a prototype? Hey, Miko.
Okay, joining.
You just have to remember the tyres take a little while to get grip. Because they're not like other tyres.
Oh, I missed the horn of the GT Ginetta already.
You have to make the flashing lights instead. Yeah, we have got flashing lights.
Oh, my game crash. Server up
So
for you?
is mine. Yeah,
Oh.
mine's just crashed too. Content shaders patch, usually. Is the culprit, you have to uninstall it.
I have to uninstall it.
Yeah, it's something that occasionally happens. Custom shaders patch.
Oh, I think I remember this happened ages ago.
Your skin is okay.
I'll try and load it. I've loaded in again, and it's fine, but we'll see.
Yeah, it kind of goes for a little bit and then it'll drop out.
Oh yeah, it just crashed instantly there. Boom, boom. So just delete patch, is it? Better Corsa.
Donny, if you stream the race, do you prefer I mute myself?
Talk away, man. Turns off the SRS. Too late. Patch's already deleted, man. Probably a conflict between the track, the SRS, and the CSP.
Your skin is okay.
Why am I on the other road of America?
Has it kept you in this time? Has it kicked you off again?
I loaded up a single player session. Ha! And I realized from my thumbnail, I loaded up the wrong Road America. I still have the older version.
Never raced here before.
You've
First
never raced
time.
that Road America?
Really?
Really? Wow.
It's a
one.
shame.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite tracks.
Your
Do you
skin is
prefer
okay.
I mute myself during your live?
No. I said talk away. Talk away.
Okay. Thank you.
I won't be in the voice chat if I didn't want people to be talking. Oh my god, I have low FPS. What the hell? Look, I'm gonna have to deal with a bit of low FPS for this one. Where's Mike going? And yes, I know I haven't loaded in my setup. I'll load it in after this.
Overtime.
Maybe I did load it. Oh, I did load it actually, didn't I? What am I talking about? Road America's long. Not really time I don't feel comfortable doing 2 sets of stints. Top 5 best track in NA. I don't think you need to relegate it to NA. I would debate in general. But definitely in NA, yeah. North America has a load of great tracks though. So many good ones. I obviously know deleting the CSP has caused the frame drops, like. But what can I do? Gonna cause the game to crash for me with SRS. Paul Ricard just sent to the chat. Ah, screw yourself. Let's not destroy the tires when the track grip is a bit low. I know, but I didn't know at first it was the app, Adam, until after I deleted CSP. I was told I need to delete CSP first, so I did that. And I could do it at the click of a button, you know, so I just did it quickly. I know I could install CSP very quickly again and instead change and delete, you know, turn off a certain app, but I'd rather just drive it now because I know it's working rather than faffing around with it. I'm worried it won't work and not have time to qualify. Up too much. Oh, Ricochet wasn't doing the lap anyway. Ah, no. Damn it. Didn't need to bail that lap. Ah, well. Okay, most sport on. And which app? You said the skins app, is it? Or is it the whole SRS app thing? And if I unenable the skins app, does the skins then not work, I'm guessing? The skins transfer, I'm guessing. I suppose I'll probably have everyone's downloaded anyway. So it doesn't really make a difference. I'd be surprised if anyone joins that's new that has a skin.
Skins unavailable. Carry on.
Oh well, bloody didn't even download the skins. Ha! Ha! The problem with having like lots of mods though, just start clashing with each other. Do those tracks are made by Singai Lilski. Oh, so yeah. So whatever he's done, it clashes with something in SRS and CSP, and they all mix badly. Got it. Bad. That last corner.
Some skins are missing, but press the restart button to download the new ones.
More in me. Oh, fuck. Damn it. It possibly is. Yeah, possibly is running multiple times. Who knows? No, I deleted CSP, Lupa, so it can't be clashing with CSP if CSP isn't there. I would have liked to have been a low 157. 6 times, Jesus.
Some skins are missing, but press the restart button to download the new
I bloody
ones.
did. Did there twice. It was running twice there. Right.
As it's your first time, Dario, turn 3 is the one to watch out for accidents. Turn 1's normally okay, but the big break into turn 3 makes big crashes usually.
So that's the left-hander after when you start going downhill after the
Yeah,
straight.
you go, yeah, after the long straight where you go downhill.
Couple of racers seems missing, like Robert Duplantier, Walter Toro.
So when I have a large field of white cars in qualifying. Ah, okay.
Robert
tank.
did do some of qualifying, I think, and then he quit. Maybe he had the shaders patch issue.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Andy got a good start. Ooh, fuck me.
I see cars going every direction.
I think that was my fault. Yeah, I was not expecting them to break that early. Damn it! Oh well. Fuck. Stupid. That's race 1 ruined.
I've got no heli Corsa either. No radar.
I'm on your tail.
And you'll be on my nose soon.
Man, I'm so done for that start. Like, I really was not expecting them to be braking that early for that corner. Maybe I should have been more on my toes. Thing is, I thought I'd have to watch the replay, but I felt like I made contact before the turning point even. Which is really weird, like. That's not how you bonk to pass, no, that's how you bonk to ruin everyone's race.
We've got car radar back, not that it's going to be any use now.
So it's on me to react to what they're doing in front for T1. I think I just wasn't thinking about it. I think in my head I was assuming, yeah, everyone just high downforce, fast through turn 1. And that seemed to not be what happened. Didn't adjust my start enough. Never a lot to learn, yep. Any good videos on bonk to pass, Fred? Ah, shit. Should have lifted before turning. I don't need videos on how not to do it.
Well, we're 6 seconds quicker than the cars in front, so it shouldn't take too long to catch up.
How different is this car to the DPI? Would you notice it's different or just a few?
Massively different.
More or less downforce?
This feels a lot more raw in the way it drives. So the Mazda DPI, you can drive and it kind of floats nicely between corner to corner. Whereas this, you're always making tiny little corrections. Yours.
Thank you. Oh, car's off.
rear end on this version's a lot looser than the other version.
You made a really stable setup for it though.
Yeah, you think how this is with the default setup?
I didn't really try the default. I just loaded yours up and it was fine, so I was like, okay.
The default setup's all over the place, whereas with the other version, it feels much more like this setup. Just a bit more stable.
Little bros taking on each other in front of me. Ooh. Yeah, I need to lift a bit for that corner.
Yeah, I'd done that in quali, that's why I was so far back. So I went off twice then.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then Sergio popped up in my chat and I crashed again. I have to give the slow bros some airtime. They get the server up for us, for everyone to practice.
It's in the contract.
Yeah, they even get their livery up, their sticker on the car. 2 laps in a row I've done that.
Ooh, he's made a mistake. Shit. Ah, good move. Try and get the run back here. He held his line well. Oh, but he's gone off there. Hello, Dario.
Oh, hello.
I'm right behind you. Ooh, they're going up. Backing up a load. Ooh.
Oh,
Sergio's movement there had put me off that corner. Turned in a bit too much. Put me off balance. Keep getting good exits, but I like nearly run into them. So I have to like brake really hard. Lose all my momentum. Like there I had to brake again. Lost my
You
momentum.
don't look like you're having too much fun. You need to try and catch up.
Ooh, there we go. Early braking there.
oh, hello again.
Hello.
Oh. What happened?
That's fine. A bit of rubbing and racing. Ooh.
Okay. Ah.
There we go. So I have 2 or 3 laps.
Great pass, Donny.
Thank you. Nice defending. Ah, shit. That's a bad exit. Yeah, the frame rate's definitely put me a bit off. Exit again there. Come on. Tire grip's just gone. Seems are gone a lot. Yeah, I know I'm getting on the throttle too soon. The tires seem to just be losing some grip that I'm expecting them to have. And it's just not responding as soon as I'm getting on the throttle. I'm just too over eager because I'm trying to push to try and get this last overtake done. So I'm like, go get on the throttle as soon as possible. Thanks. I'm still annoyed about mucking up that start for everyone. Ended up causing a few people to get hit. have to learn. Be more patient. When in a mid-pack with cars like this.
Ooh. Great. I had a lot of fun even without practice. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Road America is brilliant in a kind of a high
wow.
speed, high downforce car like that, or if you get an F1 car or something, even a GT3 or GTE. But we had a great battle there. Me, you, Dario, Michael, Rob, and
Yeah.
Jim.
Yeah, it was what 5 cars for P13.
Yeah. Oh, well done, Matteo. Oh, P9, that's not too bad, Ricochet, considering the lack of practice.
I just got Rob on the line.
Yeah, I was the one who ended
I
up
knew it was close, but I wasn't
causing
sure
that
because he was
mess at the start.
because they've got a little bit of lag. You can
Oh,
never tell
yeah.
exactly where they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. Oh wow, two thousands between you and Rob. Jesus. Yeah, I did. It was an alright recovery drive, but I'm annoyed. I'm like, I can deal with it if I get taken out at the start. You know, I'll accept it. I don't like being the one who causes it, and it was me. Even though I did say, look, I felt like they broke a bit too early from what I was expecting. You know, that is up to me to. What happened at the start was the guys in front broke earlier than I was
Wow,
expecting,
really
and
great choice. This
went
track.
straight through Andy.
Congrats, guys.
Glad you like it.
Yeah.
That would have
Do you
started from
Wow.
me,
join in next
Ricochet.
week?
I'll try because the weekly series are really difficult for me because my work shift.
Oh, does your works like kind of change from shift to shift, or from day to day, or week to week? Is that?
Yes.
Uh,
This is the reason I always race in daily series because I can race when I have time. But this time I'm very happy to come back on SRS again. Wow.
it was nice having it.
Are you still in the streaming?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
that was just so much earlier than I.
Can the spectator hear my voice?
Yep,
Ah,
everyone can
okay.
hear you.
Okay, hello everybody.
Like the 300-meter board is there, and normally I'm breaking at like 200,
So
wasn't it,
now
or after
race
200?
analysis, or...
Like that's really, really early. Now maybe I should have accounted for
normally
being
just-
mid-pack more, but
Bugger off and stop streaming.
there.
I'm just going to do a couple of screenshots and then log off.
So that's what happened for me. Now, me, I should have been reacting more. I should have been anticipating that was a possibility. But like, I was not switched on. Like, I was waiting to try and see like where's the 200-meter board. Yeah. Just. But even no, it's like the braking starts here. Like, so whoever's P2 brakes at 300. Now I'm guessing is that Simon was P2.
I'm
My-
sorry because in the
my
first
guess-
part of the race I
yeah.
had
My guess
very
is
strange
Simon,
braking points because
cold tires or
lack of
whatever,
practice.
on the inside
In
line
fact,
is
I
afraid
started
of going
practicing
in here. But that's really.
5 minutes before the race.
I'm pretty sure. Where do I brake here? Like, Previous lap.
Ah, don't worry about it.
What up? Oh, oh, Donny. Unlucky.
Yeah, it was bad. It was. I was not expecting them to brake so early. So this is me later in the race, like on the inside line, coming up to the 200 meters. That's about 100 meters earlier, or later. And I broke pretty early there to be extra safe, like. I have 0 weight transfer, corner entry to avoid any chances, yeah. It's just, I should have been more awake to it. I just should have been more awake to it.
My replay. If you wanna watch.
Are you on streaming it on YouTube or Twitch?
I should have been just more aware that we'd have to brake early. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's partly why I would have thought it would have been a bit later. Because we were nowhere near top speed, like. Although you do pick up a fair bit of speed. It's up to me to, you know, being in the mid pack. I should have been more aware. I was slightly distracted by something. I was looking slightly to my left at some, you know, for a brake marker. And maybe I should have just been focused more on the cars directly in front of me. You know, if I was on the left side, maybe I would have caught up more looking to my left. I would have still seen the cars to my left. But I was... Where am we? So I'm looking about now. I'm looking to my left. I'm still looking left. I'm looking
I'm gonna go
here.
Donny's YouTube chat.
And then I'm seeing there. And by the time I see this 200 here, that's when I start looking forwards again. And I just reacted too late. Because I was waiting to come up a bit closer to 200, and then I see the brakes, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, the tires are bad at the start, yeah. Had to brake a little bit earlier and smoother, yeah. And I didn't take that into account enough, and I didn't take into account others would be taking it into account, so yeah. No, I take full responsibility for that. After, like, when you go through people, the back of people like that, you have to. Alright. Live and learn. Reading chat. I wasn't reading chat. I know better than to read chat going into T1 on lap 1. Look at that NASCAR line. I had the FFB turned up to like 120, 130% ricochet. Yeah, it's really, really light. Okay, so it wasn't just me switching from AMS2. I was wondering earlier, was it me just switching from AMS2 or not? So it is this car, it is light. Okay. Yeah, so I was constantly getting messages of clipping because on the higher speed stuff, you know, there was more force and it was clipping. But I was like, I'd rather deal with the clipping at high speed with lots of downforce, but to have a little bit more detail at the lower speed stuff. He was looking for your gun inside. Maybe, but look, I felt it was light as well. Now, AC in general it seems lighter than AMS2s, but I think this car in particular, I think if I loaded up another car, I wouldn't feel it's as light at 100%. That was fun lapping though, I enjoyed that. Once I got going, like once I got over. Well, way too wide. Oh yes. This photo finish. Oh wow. Yeah, everyone was making little mistakes. Everyone's like really pushing. Alright, see you soon. If I'm still on. I like the black and orange. Jim's car. Yo, Dario. Good stuff. Oh yeah, he went wide there. Too used to slow cars from last season. And the Piaggio the season before that. Maybe if everyone had driven the Porsche 918 Spider last week, you know, they would have been a lot better in this car. I certainly would have been a lot safer on the start. This was so awkward, this part where I was behind Rob and Dario. I kept like getting better exits than you at points, and I had to slow down then, like here. And I was about to get on really quick here, and then I had to slow down. And so I compromised my exit. Here on Friday, Group C. Ah, yeah. Felt slower. Group C around here would be a lot of fun. Or meant SRS in general, at least my schedule. Oh, okay, yeah. 90C and this. Oh yeah, jeez, if the fastest you were on was... Oh yeah, jeez, I nearly... You got a bit loose here, Dario. And then it put me off, so I turned in a bit too much and I nearly binned it. Yeah, it was nice to have you racing. But yeah, if the DTMs, those 90s DTMs were the fastest you raced last season, then yeah, this is a step up. Yeah, you did have to set it up nicely. I think it was possible to defend and attack in this track, which is good. You know, if you set it up nicely for, you know, a lap, build up your corners and then time your exit right, you can get the move done. But as the defending car, you always have a chance. I think it was the tire grip was also going a lot more than I was expecting. At least it felt like that or something. It was definitely felt a little different as the race went on. Or compared to like in my practice where I didn't really do a full stint. That was when Rob went off. That's slow there, that really compromised my exit. Could I activate them? Sure. Although I don't think it doesn't really show in a F5 view. Here, I'll get the relative back open. There. I'll get the relative back open there, so. Oh yeah, we got... Squeeze me a bit here, boy. Got cheeky here, watch this. This. Look at this squeezing going on here. Put me on the grass. This is when we had our little brush. Came into me there. A little bit. But it's fine. Just side by side, so it's fine. Robin is racing. From 20th to a whopping 18th. Like, you know, it's similar gains, I suppose. I was bad out of that corner, actually. It's better on this corner, Dario, if you kind of keep it a bit tighter. That's my experience in it anyway, especially when I've hot lapped the DPI car here at Road America, and that's what I found. Rather than going wide and cutting back in, it's better if you kind of keep it tight line. Yeah, luckily nothing bad happened, yeah. Oh, you were right on me there at that point. Oh, what happened back there? Me? Excuse me. Oh, Virgilio and Robert. What happened? Oh. I think Robert did what I did on lap 1. Just was not expecting you to be braking as early as you did. Oh, look at the effect there. Look at the tires look like they're going backwards and then forwards. Why are the front and rear tires doing it at different rates though? That's a bit weird. Would they not be going at the same speed? Unless, are they different sizes? Oh, they're different sizes, so they have different angular velocities. I think the rear tires are bigger diameter. Yeah, they look it. That would make sense. It's supposed to be, but yeah, AC collisions, they're probably the worst out of any game. They just, it's like ping pong balls hitting each other, you know, they just bounce. Yeah. Yeah, they're different, they're different. I didn't notice they were different diameters, so they'd have different angular velocities then. If their straight line velocity is the same, the angular velocity has to be different. Because V equals R times omega. If you know what I mean by that. Or V is straight line velocity, R is radius, and omega is angular velocity. Yes, no. Did the right-hand drive turn slower? No, I don't think so. I didn't realize there was 2 laps here, which is why I was like overly pushing to catch up to Cameron. I'll try out the left-hand drive next week. I'll switch it up between the two. Because I'm pretty sure I loaded the skins into both folders and it seemed they both worked. No, I was talking about the tires, Virgilio. The rear tire compared to the front tire. They're spinning at different rates because they have different diameters or radiuses. So they'd have to spin at different angular velocities. I won't get into the maths of it. Yeah, like a Group C, yeah, or like a 70s F1 car or something like that. Hey, Evgeny. From down under. You in Australia or something? Or New Zealand? Any aftertaste? From the Guinness shoe? No, it's long out of my mouth. Another down under? I did Australia. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Surprised Cameron didn't try and defend the inside there. Just kind of let me go up his inside. Kind of an easy move. Maybe he was thinking, oh, he could set himself up for the next two corners. You know, if he let me by. No worries. I'm near the end of the stream. Although I kind of want to do a few DPI laps around Road America on AMS2 to try that out again. I'm driving the Daytona Prototype and doing the AMS2 stuff. Don't really have time to do other ones. I burn myself out basically because I do too much. Let's see this finish. Thursday ones were... what are they? Did I see Aussie Stick put down? Was it a Porsche? No. Can't remember. Oh, Escort. Who's doing the Escort? Random races for you. I haven't done dailies in so long. And I used to only do dailies. Oh wow, look at this for a finish. Oh, hoo, hoo. Damn. Back, slightly mucked it up. Why did I do that? Is there a way to go back frame by frame? iRacing replays are good for that. Keep pressing that play button, forgetting it's like you don't want to press that. Huh? Oh. On easy. I can do this. Oh, yes. There we go. I had a photo finish like this once. Estonia cars. I wanted to hide the names. You can't even see. Shift slows camera movement. Ah. Oh. You can see how much I use photo mode, really. All the way around. Be able to, yeah. Completely free. One in AMS2 is like, you can only go a certain distance away from the car. Hat whiskers on this guy. Them eyes. Them googly eyes. The whiskers. Helmet has whiskers too, nearly. Yes, I know about the wheel for the zoom. If you were the Fast and Furious now, you'd be like, big eyes to see where you're going. Why not night races? Rob didn't go with the... Rob went with the right-hand drive car. Interesting. This. You'd think an American would be going with the left-hand drive. Can you deserve the American flag? What did Jim have? He's also on right-hand drive. I question, are these guys American or not? I'm gonna go left-hand drive. Like, I'll have to represent the left-hand drive next week. Ah, here we go. They have a different steering wheel as well. Oh. Oh, control is quick. I press control instead of... and I was also on. Oh, were you right-hand drive? Wait, you were right-hand drive. I don't know if you're really Brazilian then, Virgilio. Can't trust it. Different racing wheel. Top two were left-hand drive. Ah, cheaters. More natural prototypes. Oh, yeah, good point. Right-hand drive might be advantageous at Daytona. Probably not. Probably wouldn't make a difference. Although left-hand drive would be easier for turn one. And lens. What's the damage? 6 incident points. Ouch, ouch, ouch. He was so quick. What happened to Simon? Simon only 4. Why did I think he was running second? Oh well, sure, Matteo, you said you came second. Very quick at the front, really. Just finished 136, 138, 139. Very close battle there, really. No, I probably had an incident point with Dario as well. But yeah, I crashed at the start and then I bashed into the wall. And then I tried to turn the car without reversing onto the track, and of course I hit the wall again. So that's like, that could have easily been 4 or 5 there. And then I think one with Dario. Dario has 2, so probably one of them was me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Load up AMS2 again. Try out. Sergio's left a big Spanish review downvoting AMS2. Need to Google Translate it. Having a bad time with it recently due to the server issues. Poor guy. Who knows? Maybe he'll change one day again. I remember he used to have a downvote for R Factor 2, but he ended up switching that to an upvote eventually. Having after enjoying some of the changes that there you immediately think Franchitti. And I don't watch Formula E, so when you say Franchitti, I'm like, who? You can't tell him he's wrong. I've Google translated his R Factor 2 review in the past when I saw it there. Go DPI. Let's go. Oh yeah, DPI. Bro, Franchitti is an IndyCar legend. Don't blame me, man. That's how I upset for you. Alright, see ya. See ya, Micah. Thanks for racing, man. Oh, yeah. Need to switch controls. Up. Down. Actually, I turn up the... Why did I have this down? Being the older version. Turn the game sound up for that. I won 4 IndyCar 3 in a row and 3 Indy 500s not in a row. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh man, the hands are so big. Okay, I'd have to turn off the hands when driving this car again. This is when I hate hands on the wheel in flat screen. Look how big it is, like. Come on. It's not as much of an issue in VR. I really like the new tire update to a couple of the cars, like the DPI and that and AMS2. I think if overshot that corner, but what I think the update has done is given them more initial grip, so they're not like as slidey initially as they used to be, which feels way better. But then they still have a progressive slide that maybe something like AC isn't as good at doing. Or if it was not firing career-ending crash in 2013, that sucks. Broke too late there. I don't know how you're getting ACC to run smoother for you in VR. There is... Remind me afterwards to send you a link to a DL file that helps improve AMS2 in VR. Because it basically adds FSR to VR. Dario. That might help you. Don't know how you're getting ACC to run better than AMS2, though, especially in VR. Yeah, there's if you go onto the Ryza forums and if you go onto the AMS2 side and if you go onto the general stuff, there's one of the pinned threads has basically a running list of the cars that got the updated tires in the recent patch. The Open VR mod, yes, I think that one. That's the one. There's that thread is also pinned in the AMS2 forums, I'm pretty sure, for the VR thing as well. Yeah, I'm the same virtually. I've never seen someone. Here, I'll find it now. Rise of Forms. Tires. So that's should show the ones that were updated recently. So they're all like cars that are really worth trying in AMS2 and are trying again. If you haven't, if you didn't like them at first, might like it. Well, it's no guarantee, but it might feel better now. FSR or R. Yeah, there's that link, Dario. For the FSR one, and they give you a link. Yeah, the second one is the one. And just have a read through what you're meant to do. You might find it works for you, you might find it didn't. I think they had to adapt it slightly from the original OpenVR FSR tool. You look at the form. I think there's a conversion of Lil Ski's R Factor 2 or Road America for AC in R Factor 2. I'll try it after this. Just a few laps and then I'll end the stream. Yeah, the GT3s are meant to be a lot better. I tried them and I kind of like them now a lot more. It's just now I can't tell you what they did, but I just feel like they have more of an initial grip, so they don't suddenly like. I'm making a dog's dinner of that corner. So I had actually come to this opinion of AMS2, even though I liked it. About a month and a half ago, I really had come to the opinion that in AMS2, the cars would like just break into a slide way too early. But then what I found was their slides were much more manageable than any other game because the tires were way more progressive. But it did make them difficult. They were kind of slidey, and from what I've felt so far with this update for those cars that had the change of the tires, they feel like they have more initial grip, so they don't break into a slide as early on, which feels good. And then, but when they do break into a slide, it's still a manageable slide. Never dreamed GR, but they felt kind of odd in a good way. Very easy side entry turns with little consequence. Well, that's what AMS2 is really good for higher play. And it's really interesting. Look, like I'm in Steel's Discord and they love AMS2 there, and a few of them work on it there. So, there's obviously going to be a pro side to it there. But they do talk about that tires in real life are like that. And there's been this tendency in a lot of sims to say, make them basically very peaky. Oops. Where bloody hand was putting me off there. And this stems from games like Grand Prix Legends and that, basically, where it was like, you either have grip, or as soon as the car begins to slide, it just goes into a death spiral. That's kind of like the whole ice racing thing people like to say. That there's no play with the tires at the limit of grip that there really would. Like the grip falls off way too quickly in a lot of those sims. And AMS2 is a lot better at that. Now what AMS2 was doing wrong was, well, for me, it was breaking into that slide too early, and it was true, and they did say it. I know Renato, who's the head dev, had said it a few months ago that he felt like, especially for high downforce cars, there was yaw angles, so like you were slipping too much but you were still able to recover from it. And I think they've reduced that a bit as well. I can't 100%, you know, say that for certain. At least they said they would be doing that at some point, but... And that's what, for the cars that are really good in AMS2, they have a real nice feel to them, I find. You know, there's... You can play with them. And this new little tyre patch seems to have, for a few cars anyway, because the BMW GT4 is meant to be a lot better than what it was a week or two ago. I mean, I remember Adam saying like 3 weeks ago when we were using it on RVR Closets Discord, he was really not liking it, but he said earlier in the stream he thought he felt a lot better when he was trying it with you guys on Sunday. Sounds good. That's why I'm faster than I expect to be in AMS2 despite not playing it as often. Yeah, possibly. Of course, everything I said there could be complete horseshit, and I'm talking crap from my mouth, but like I had seen how tires, the force to slip angles or graphs relating to force loads a tire can take relative to lateral slip angles and things like that, and you know, it doesn't fall off, it doesn't just suddenly drop off like at the limit. Like there is this kind of continuous curve, you know, where it steadily drops off more. Bunching cars harder in AMS2 compared to other sims. Yeah, maybe there has been a thing in AMS2 where you could do it a little too much, and a little might be a lot. But like I was driving the, I recently did the hot lap challenge for DDF's Discord with the Formula 90s car, the V12 one at Macau, and basically I was feeling exactly what people would complain about race room being. Race room incredibly understeery to begin with, and then there's no tyre play. So once the grip starts going, you just go into sudden snap oversteer, and there's no progression from this understeer to snap oversteer. And as I was pushing more and more at Macau with that car, I was feeling it more and more. Was like this, you know, I'm understeer. Oh, I've just snap oversteered out of nowhere, and it was a bit frustrating. It was, you know, had to get just used to be a bit more patient with the throttle and just kind of drive less aggressively, kind of try and be more gliding, if that makes sense. It was on an extension to find tire in the genetic GT4. That's the thing, it could be like AMS2 could be too forgiving. Very well possible. It could be too forgiving, but I still think how progressive it switches between the understeer and oversteer. It's really nice. Like back in the past in 2021 when they had that sticky diff issue, you would have had you would have gone from, especially in slow speed corners, you would have gone from huge understeer to snap oversteer out of nowhere, and that was awful to deal with. Remember when the GT1 cars first came out, they were basically that. The differential was stuck. It would be stuck as locked, so it'd be understeer, and then it would suddenly open, and that would be oversteer. would cause oversteer, and there was no progression from going locked to unlocked. And that was like why 1.2 and especially 1.3, those patches were huge. They kind of helped fix that differential issue. And now they're kind of getting the tires more in line now. Quality runs were so much fun. I never had to fight a GT4 car with that much. I tried the last day the GT3 and R Factor 2, the McLaren 720S at Donington, and R Factor 2, AMS2, and ACC. And I found that. Ooh. I found that the one AMS2 and R Factor 2s weren't too far off from each other. And then ACCs, I kind of was seeing, oh wow, yeah, this does turn like a boat. I can see why people say AMS2 is a bit too, or ACC is a bit too weird. Oh, did James actually change the car, or is that a mistake? Ricochet, I've just seen your post in his Discord. Load up R Factor 2 there. If it works. Big question. Pretty sure it's a mistake, okay. Oh, did Arsenal lose? Oh my god. Arsenal lost. Oh, they're losing. My god. They choked this getting 4th place. They are just... They're down 1-0 with 15 to go. Jeez. Like, United are shambles and they're way worse than Arsenal, but bloody hell. Wouldn't like to be an Arsenal fan. It's just not good for your heart. Mental health. Turn some of these things off again now. Hot laps. Chalk the game. No, I'm talking about a Premiership game in the Premier League. Football, England, in England, between two clubs, some clubs. Other things. Cool, normal, no. No, what you did say could apply to R Factor 2. I mean, it's not exactly incorrect. One could say. On that time scale there. Be fancy. I do like this Albert Park mod for R Factor 2. It's really good. Good job there. Road America. Just little skis one. Converted. With his permission. Seen it in the thing. Go. Cadillac DPI. What's the difference between DPI and DPI VR? DPI VR, a different mod I have for some reason. Look, this mod. correct one. Oh, what? Just the name of the Cadillac. What? Like, what's the difference between Cadillac DPI VR and DPI though? This is when a bloody R Factor 2 wrecks my head. You have these subgroups, and it's like, why is it a subgroup? I'm so confused. There's another car I have that's also a DPI. Pretty sure. Let me look up. I have a list, and I literally made an Excel list to kind of track the content I have in R Factor 2, because it's a bit annoying. Content owned. List of content. Can't remember if I added the new. No, I don't think I've added the content from the new release. Sure. That. Let me hide you. Look at this lovely list. Oh, I didn't add the new from the back. Need to add that. It is called the Cadillac DPI VR. Okay. Is there not another car that was in the DPI category? Need to double check that. Maybe it's I have a mod. DPI? Oh, there. What's the Cora? This one. Is that a mod? Crap. Damn it. Go DPI VR. Bruh. Standard pack. Probably all the same stuff. Okay. Chat again. I saw that. I saw you complaining as well. Ah, come on, R Factor 2. Don't please crash on me. I don't know why he picked the Piper layout. I do not know why. Hey Novo. Just trying out DPI car on R Factor 2 at Road America after doing AC and then, well, not exactly AC, not exactly DPI on AC, but a DP, which is close, and then doing on AMS2. Oh yes, let's not start in the pit lane, let's start in the tents behind the pit lane. For realism. This car has a DRS. It shouldn't? Maybe it doesn't really have a DRS and this app thing is lying to me. I don't know what the sounds are like, to be honest, no, because I didn't play it enough. I actually did get... I realised my sound settings for R Factor 2 used to be garbage. And I saw someone put up a recommendation for that the RF2 sound guy, or devs had said to use for the sound, and it's a lot better, but that's... because I'm using better settings. Like, I used to have like the tires on way too loud and stuff. And I don't know how I got that sound setting originally. I don't know, was that like the original default or something? Yeah, I don't think this actually has DRS. The DRS thing isn't even deactivating when I'm on the brake. It only deactivates when I hit the button. Giving people 6 weeks great setups and stuff like that. Makes me not even want to think about trying it. Up to you. Do the races you want to do and enjoy. That means doing the first 5 weeks and then skipping the last, then fair enough. Who cares about championship points? It's only silly internet things anyway, really. Just do the events that you'll enjoy, really. It's all I'd advise. Ooh, that's understeery. Not driving this too well. I do like this now. How dare you discount your championship? No, it's just something I have to say to myself to remind myself when I get a bit too down on, you know, I sometimes would look at them and harp too much, thinking in my head, man, I'm so much worse than this guy. You know, look how far behind I am and stuff, but it's just stupid internet championship things. The skill gap's probably going to be huge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot. I saved it because it was our Majid who put them in, but you can find them on that. I'm sure I'll just show you mine in a sec anyway, in the game. I think it's like in the race department thread for the new update to R Factor 2 for the sound or whatever. It's like one of the first few comments say it, but yeah, here, let me teleport back to pits for a sec. Settings. Yeah, I think I didn't know if I fully got it right what they said. But they had like tire volume at 60, Sound effects at 50. I don't think they actually properly said engine volume, so I kind of put mine to 90. Then they said like master was 50 onboard, somewhere 90. Number of effects, put that to 256. I have mine way lower. And then spotter details, that's up to you. I hate this, the spotter. Should have this on headphones. That's default. I have no idea what that stuff is then. Response for this way. You get the pressure says. Okay. No idea what that means. Rain speakers. Do I notice a difference? I generally don't. Oh, chat was blocking half of it. Whoops. Good streamer. There's the settings. So yeah, that's the sound effects, the engine, the tire volume. I'll send you a picture of the thing that I had copied it down. Their advice, because it wasn't a picture like this, but. You like that was a 215.372, except with a more Yankee accent. Like the crew chief one is fine. I don't mind that one. The one in R Factor 2 is just like, it's really bad. Tuna? Oh, let's go Brands Hatch for Donk. New Brands Hatch. I know the one there was the mod. They added the Infinity and the Toyota, wasn't it? Yeah, because they look like that. Toyota, was this that was the front wheel drive one? Yeah, we think. Buys a mod. Wish I knew what these things meant. Half for that for the guy to do that. It's not that annoying. Oh, jeez. And then when he's as a spotter, he's like 3 wide, 3 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide. Inside, inside, outside, outside. It's. I think that's what's really good about the crew chief one. They've made it some, like, you can tell it's still like they're searching for sentences and putting them together, you know, or searching for words and putting them together to make a sentence. But they did do a good job of making it sound as natural as they can. And in fairness, the F1 games with your man Jeff, although I think Jeff is meant to be gone from the new one, but they did well to make him sound pretty natural. I can't imagine that as easy. I'll just say, Donk, this is terrible. Oh, it's awful. Oh, who would want to buy this? It's a waste of money. See, there's no whoop 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 here, like in AMS2. Like, Oz would hate this. But I know you're lying. I haven't driven this enough, really. The car's enough. That there are 3 takes for every single line and number. Oh, okay, so there's like an intense one. Is it like a kind of okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then they know kind of which one to... So they're like, we want this number, but with this tone or this inflection. Is that... See, I spun out there, Donk. It's terrible. Getting credit card out. Must resist. You're funding motorsport games NFTs. Don't do it. Oh, why is that bump killing me? I'm not used to being killed by a bump there. Like you care. So there's an awful bump there. People don't let them have it. Yeah. I'm between minds on that kind of idea of thinking. The problem is they only need a few people to do it. And then it's worth it for them to do it. So they can make the experience worse for the 99%. But as long as they're getting more money from that 1%, it doesn't matter, it's worth it for them. And that's where it can be dangerous to say, like, something like that. Not like, I know, I don't care as well, like, you know, if I really cared, I would have stopped, I wouldn't have bought this DLC. You know, I would have said, oh, I'm keeping away from R Factor 2. Just going to boycott. No, I'm never going to buy an NFT though. I'm never going to fund that part. Maybe you don't understand how it F0, but how would it affect you? Well, if they start kind of designing all their games mechanics around NFTs and stuff. You know how, like, let's say you never bought loot boxes, so you didn't care about it in older games, like Overwatch and that, let's say. Non-racing games now. And everyone said, oh, it doesn't matter, you don't have to buy them if you don't want them. It's only cosmetics, it doesn't matter. But then it got to the point where they're trying to push the needle more and more, basically, and put loot boxes, make them more front and center, you know, at the regular player's expense. So let's say when Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out, and then that ended up being loot boxes that was actually pay to win. Now you could argue that the response was immediate and it forced them to get rid of it, you know, people's reaction. But the thing is, they would have never got to that point if people had complained about the loot boxes earlier on. If you want to play FIFA online in Ultimate Team, if you're not getting the card packs and loot boxes, good luck to you. You're never going to be able to do well in it. You can get up to a certain point, but you won't be getting the top players, the best rated players in it, so you can't make as good a team as someone who's spending a lot of money. No, so NFT is completely different. I'll actually send you a few videos, the guy who explains it. An NFT is a non-fungible token. An NFT is just your place in this blockchain. It says, you bought this token, this non-fungible token, at this specific point in the blockchain. You bought it from this guy, and you might sell it to this guy. is nothing to do with the art. You don't even own that art. What they do is, your NFT is like owning a receipt. And then that receipt, they say, oh yeah, that receipt correlates with this picture here. They decide to do pictures, let's say, if you got one of those stupid monkey things. But you don't own that picture. You own the receipt that they've decided says, oh yeah, that receipt points to this picture. But it could point to something else if they want it. NFTs are the biggest scam I've ever seen. Like, it is literally, all you really own is a receipt that says I am in this place in the blockchain and happens to correlate with this picture. But it doesn't give you any rights to owning the picture or anything like that. It is, and basically the whole idea of NFTs really is to hope that someone thinks it's worth value so that they can sell it. And this is why the bubble has burst a good bit on it already, because people have realized this has no value. So then they're not buying it off people, and people are getting caught with it then. You know, people are buying NFTs only because they think they can sell it for more money. There's no other reason to own an NFT. It's worthless, like. And this is why so many NFTs are these things, if you read about it, are like complete pump and dump schemes. Basically, the people, they mint their NFTs or whatever, get people to buy them, and then they bail straight out and take all the money out of it. And the NFTs, the value crashes. And so the guys who made the NFTs originally run off with all the money. But yeah, I'll send you a few videos. One is a really long video. It's like 2 hours nearly, but I don't expect you to watch that one. But that one's really good. But another one is like, it's like about 15 minutes. And he explains it. He explains it really well. I'm actually liking this car. Oh, I shouldn't have said that in front of Dunk. This is the rear wheel drive one though. Saber Sparks video. Okay. X Animation Studios as well. Okay. You must hate it. Yeah, I hate it. It's terrible. It has no lose. There's no lose, Donk. How could you drive a car with no lose? Okay, this car definitely doesn't have DRS. I wonder why this app just shows DRS all the time. Stupid, really. It doesn't show it though when the car actually has DRS. I think. So when I was driving the Jetta LMP1, that DRS thing was only shown at certain points, I think. When I was in the DRS zone. Maybe if the track has no DRS zone, it's just always showing on. And maybe that LMP car didn't really have DRS and it tricked me. Let's try the front wheel drive car again. Fairness, I would say exteriors replays of RF2. They look good. They look decent. Like, they look a lot better than interior cockpits. That's for damn sure. When in cockpit view, I'm like, this game looks old. When I'm looking at replays and that, I'm like, it doesn't look that bad. Fine enough. And because it's kind of lower graphics, the game kind of runs well. Not too harsh on the old GPU. So it kind of runs well for me. Toyota. Go to Donington. I was watching some videos, so there was a big drop or crash in the crypto market as well. Oh wow, Arsenal did lose. God. But yeah, there was like a cryptocurrency called Luna or something, tied to Terra USD or something. Big crash in it anyway. Basically lost all its value, which is just terrifying. And then that affects the other cryptocurrencies as well. I couldn't go near it. Just the most volatile thing ever, like. So this is the front wheel drive. Young, yeah. I think he had a video on that one recently. Oh, what is... It just... Yeah, I know what SRS kind of means about the force feedback in front wheel drive cars being weird. It just gets really loose for no reason, like. It's getting loose on me mid-corner there for... It feels weird. Does not feel right. Yeah, as I'm getting on the throttle there now, it's hard to describe. It's just really loose in my hand. I should have done the national layout. What am I doing? Oh, he did document. I'll jump on with his videos and provide sources. Yeah, that's why I think I like his stuff as well. You can see in his description all his sources, so you can go look it up. Oh, what's his outro again? He's just a gimmicky thing to it. That guy loves Hideo Kojima as well. Find me a person who loves Hideo Kojima more than Young Ya. It's like as soon as you get on the throttle, the steering goes really light. Your mate Nick. Oh, is that the one who had been streaming through the Metal Gear Solids? How are you doing, pet? What do you make of this? Did you get this? You got this R Factor 2 DLC, didn't you? What do you make of the front wheel drive car? Or did you keep away from the front wheel drive car because front wheel drive? Although you like BTCC, so you're used to it, surely. No way you could resist, yeah, I had a feeling. Now this is feeling better than when I was driving it the last day, but I only drove for like 3 minutes the last day, so I had no idea what to feel really. How do you find the FFB in the front wheel drive? I'm getting a bit more used to it, but it feels slightly weird. Yeah, the rear definitely doesn't swing out too much. What I was finding the last day, I was driving this at Brands Hatch, so it's more apparent than Donington because of the way the corners go. If I oversteered a bit, or by quite an amount, as soon as I touched the throttle, it would like really understeer out like instantly. And I know front wheel drive does that, but it felt like it was like, whoa, this is going from huge oversteer to instant massive understeer. Maybe a bit too quickly, but I don't know. Who knows? I've never driven race cars. I could be full of shit. But I'm liking this more now. Apparently they tried to steal retro games. Oh, I saw that. They tried to sell off retro games that weren't, that like, were a bit abandonware, but still owned by studios. Like people who are, these crypto bros who are into their cryptocurrency and NFTs, like, some of them just haven't a clue at all. Like, did you see the one? It was a few months ago, but they, it was like one group, and they bought a script for an unreleased Dune movie. So there was meant to be a Dune movie in, like, was it the 90s or the early 2000s or something? And it never happened, but they bought the script to it. And their whole financial investment was then to release the script pages as NFTs or something. And also to maybe make the movie itself and that. But they thought buying this script gave them the license to the movie. And all the license to the rights of selling merchandise and stuff. You know, making the movie and owning the Dune rights and that. They literally bought a script for and they way overspent on how much that thing was worth as well. It was crazy what they did. Like, they didn't just buy it, they like overspent for some reason by a huge amount. It was just comical, like. Yeah, Jodorowsky's Dune. They thought they had the copyright. Yeah, it's just like, it's unbelievable. It's actually unreal. But it is like the crypto and NFT and all that scene at the moment. It really is the wild, wild west, where people are like just trying to do anything because they think they can get away with it. Like, and eventually it will all get relegated. I bloody exited under reds. God damn it. R Factor 2. Too realistic for me. I keep well away from NFTs. Cryptocurrencies, I keep away. I don't invest in anything. I keep away from it, but there's at least a bit of legitimacy to cryptocurrencies, but even then I'm like, yeah. Oh, the Mercedes. Oh, I nearly broke that light again. Oh, now it's green. Did Mercedes launch an NFT? The car with the artwork as livery. Jesus. Fuck's sake, like. Every company will do anything just to get money off you. And people. Oh yeah. I need to lower the seat position. That's the one thing that annoys me. That side, the rear view mirror is so low down. It actually, on my FOV anyway, it blocks like corner apexes. So I need to like lower the seat a little bit. Oh, what is this? Race room? Rolling a car? What is this? Race room or dirt rally? Then they're trying to go, oh my god. That was just the funniest thing ever, man. I'm delighted as well because they were never going to make a Deus Ex game again, I'd say, and now they sold Deus Ex, so there's a chance that you could get actually a Deus Ex again. Don't talk about controversy. NFTs aren't controversial. It's not controversial to say NFTs are a scam. They could Ricochet, but Square Enix were going to be doing that anyway. So instead of like 100% guarantee it happens, now there's less than 100% guarantee it happens. So, and why buy a franchise for 300? You know, a few franchises for 300 million if you've no plans to do anything with them. TX NFTs. It certainly would be suiting to a cyberpunk style world. Yeah, 300 million was very good, I thought. Because what did they get? They got the Tomb Raider franchise? Got the Tomb Raider franchise. Deus Ex. What else did they get? They didn't get Hitman because IO had already left with Hitman. I'm actually liking this more now than when I first tried it, because I actually gave it a little actually better code than last time. Hey Danny, how's Donegal? How are the legs? For those that don't know, Danny is cycling around Ireland. I got to meet him. about 2 weeks ago when he was in my town. No words, yeah. I saw 1 or 2 of the videos there and it looked pretty spectacular. Three studios to embrace a girl. Damn. Fund NFTs that aren't going to make any money. What a world. I'm just glad the NFT bubble seems to have been bursting so quickly. Like, I thought it was going to take like a few years. But it seems like it's happening already, like. At least the really egregious ones that were like really obvious pump and dump schemes. Ooh, turn. Legs are in good shape, twist to your right angle. Oh no, on sleeve. Oh. Good, right. Oh, okay. As long as you could still cycle. Yeah, a few weeks ago I was having ankle problems, so I was finding playing football tough, because I found it tough to twist on it, and to run on like grass where there was like little divots and uneven surfaces. But I never had an issue with sim racing or driving, because like it was only, there was no twisting involved in the ankle. No, he hasn't cycled. So what he did was, he flew into Dublin, wasn't it? He took the train down to Kerry, down to Killarney, and then he's cycled basically along the whole west coast of Ireland. So he went through Kerry, and then all the way up, you know, through Clare, Galway, Mayo, Sligo. I'm pretty sure you were in Sligo anyway. If you go to his channel there, if you right click on him there, get his channel, you can see where he's been, because he puts up a nice little 5-6 minute video. How you survived Dublin, yeah. Graphics has been in stock ever, should tell you how well Web3 is going, yeah. Yeah. FFB in this is weird. Like, goes dead on me. Goes light when I don't expect it to go light. Oh! I reset the button. Yeah, I hit the button to reset. Ha! I forgot you can't change the strength while driving. Have I changed the strength? Maybe that was it. No, it's at 100. I don't know. I just don't think... I don't get how people say RF2's FFB is, like, the best. Like, and, like, not even, you know, oh, I enjoy it the most. It's like, it's way the best. Way better than every other FFB. I don't get it. Someone tried to steal your bike. Damn. That early on, your bike was nearly stolen. Jeez. I'm glad no one in Tralee stole it. I'm not concerned to leave it on the road. Yeah, that's the handy thing about being in the countryside. Like, my parents used to live in Dublin, and they would say, yeah, if you left your bike in the front yard, overnight, you weren't going to see your bike again in the morning. Whereas I live in the country, so I'm like in the country in southwest of Ireland instead of in Dublin, so I'm like, who's going to steal my bike if I leave it there? The R2 would be interesting compared to the iRacing one. Yeah, I don't drive this enough to really comment. To be able to give it, not a comment, but give a proper comment. And I don't really drive IndyCar much. You had 3 bikes stolen as a child. Damn, that sucks. Damn. What were you like when it was like the 3rd time? It was like, not again. Some she could eat your own. Don't joke about things like that. Sheep will eat anything. Remember being in Dublin for the first time when you was about 8 and being pure raging that it was so much bigger. I stayed in it with McDonald's and everything. Man, Dublin's so big. Compared to every other city in Ireland, like it's so much bigger. I was there a few years ago for the Ireland-Denmark game, and it was my first time in Dublin in quite a number of years. So I went up early so I could just walk around myself again, you know, just to explore it again. And like, I just forgot how much bigger it is. Like, it's just... And then if you were to go, it's tiny compared to something like London. But like, Dublin compared to every other city in Ireland, it's just... There's like, is it nearly like, what's the next biggest city in Ireland? Cork? Or maybe I suppose Belfast if I'm counting the north. But I think it's like 3 or 4 times as bigger than Cork. International field though. Yeah, that's in Ireland, so provincial, yeah. Although I am noticing in my town anyway, it's... If I was to compare to like 15 years ago, I've definitely noticed my town has become way more multicultural. It's interesting. Not to say there wasn't different people from different cultures there 15 years ago, but I think it's like increased a lot more. Which makes sense. I do remember noticing that when I was in London when I was like 14, so that was about 14 years ago basically, was how multicultural it was. Ooh, oh. Alright. That being said, my primary school class, there was only 11 of us in it, but it was so multicultural for a group of 11 in a rural primary school. Like a girl from Germany, a girl who was born in Romania but was adopted, a girl from England, someone else from somewhere else as well. Can't remember. But it was great, it was pretty unique. For sure, bigger than Column. Alright, I'm gonna have to end it at that because it is getting late. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10:30. I went on way longer than I was expecting. Thought I was only going to do a few laps in AMS2 and then just end it at that. I got sucked in. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for racing, those who did. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Especially you, Danny, with your cycling. And I'll talk to all of you another time. See ya!